Mother sentient beings, limitless of space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience. May they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfectly complete enlightenment. All other sentient beings, limitless of space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience. May they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfectly complete enlightenment. For that purpose, until I attain Buddhahood, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. Until death, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. From today until this time tomorrow, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. Take refuge in the Buddhas until I attain the essence of awakening. Likewise, I take refuge in the Dharma and in the assembly of the Bodhisattvas. Just as the Buddhas of the past gave rise to bodhicitta and progressed along the Bodhisattva's path, so shall I give rise to bodhicitta for the benefit of all beings and practice the stages of the Bodhisattva's path. I take refuge in the Buddhas until I attain the essence of awakening. Likewise, I take refuge in the Dharma and in the assembly of the Bodhisattvas. Just as the Buddhas of the past gave rise to bodhicitta and progressed along the Bodhisattva's path, so shall I give rise to bodhicitta for the benefit of all beings and practice the stages of the Bodhisattva's path. Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. May all other sentient beings, limitless as space, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be separated from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. May all other sentient beings, limitless as space, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be separated from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. Okay, thank you. Sorry, yet record or which time record? Which time record?
So right now we are recording.
Okay.
Should I stop it and restart?
Yeah.
Yet I learned only Tibet.
Yeah.
Bears, Damara, and people like all this record. And next learn this. Online is really difficult. I make this look this, and
Once I get this, people are treated. People don't hear me.
yeah. Hello. Good?
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
So yeah, a little bit long.
Drubpön
Thank you. sarvadharmana adena binatuda om aham pesaham agaramukha sarvadharma adena binatuda om aham pesaham agaramukha sarvadharmana adena binatuda om pesaham drajajana durje bhugajan tsare desar jitsan jepe trinjatawadai jepa jepa pardyanamatampanam jeshar aham peyadan jude judan chirvajankaram jamjanasonam Chöd aham perajayene shobe pavodan kanjo konshoram bhojana basanta Samba yishi chichova soma yishi janchidan teshi Pujidan tadajava sulaganipanam Chöd aham Pesiram kurvato mami panya Tamadada yinjedam kansarajodam kurvatena Seje soke lincha Dedona lincha Control synergy lincha La sote Rejota pato jindri Sojin sharda om aham Peshiya setam injirje bindri buddha No silon drinja sodanje Chöd om aham Pedicilama jonsilipanan Drinjija tokani Usirje pumatada Pejulishaya ruhu Chage jamsoi Kenrurupa chamdo donsan Ramjanje denje kangang vande Nasi junandre Kaya nasi denje Karpolaya deso Napo deje deso Narpo cinje deso Chavo saya deso Mambo naya deso Serpo ninja deso Mambo maya deso Changa sabdage deso Yacha simpu deso Lasanan drupajin Lasanan drupadu Lasanan drupajimon Santam bata gardan Latam pirka pirnana Supadhopajinam tan Yiyam tendo satraso Hodolu sada Pardonye rai Simana sondan jeba Sandre shishi dan jeba Tanje kijirawami Deku je hong hong De shun den de Cha son chan ton Sha la ga ve sha so Ta la ga ve chan ton Rupa la ga ve rupa na Papa la ga ve papa chan Hey 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 Drubpön Chöd
Thank you. Tired? Waiting, tired. No. Okay. I saw everybody is very enjoying. You close the door.
Please stay close.
Okay, yes, we learn little bit grammar verbs. Today is enough. Today is enough verbs, grammar. Thank you. You bring grammar. Bodhisattva. This first grammar. This every begin this some notice. This all this is it. Not keep it here. No forget everything in this begin with everything. Okay. One, two, three. Look, this together send this plate. I make this
he make this and no good jump. I make this 1, 2, 3. Very good. Okay. And here see. Make this 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Too much, little bit slow. Slowly good. Use fast. This make every lane together same. This make together flat. Do this very sound, very good. Then too much flat. Do. Then do. Very good learning. One day. 1, 2, 3. You look me. I make this symbol. You look me. You look this. You look this. This done in a same place. That's very nice.
Same.
Yes.
Same rhythm. Look at her trying to have the same rhythm.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Down there.
The drum weighs a lot more today.
This bells, this outside. One. Only not two, no wrong. This outside. are together. One, two, three. You make it bells and you get the fast. This is Dhamara. Slow. One, please not jump, be together. Look at me. 1, 2, 3. Bell. You look me. This I make. This come. This side you or this side. This side me or you or this side. That's not wrong. I make it this. You make it this. That's wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bell. So these arms, not this. Not this. This just this. This. Yeah.
这个轻哦。
对啊。
Yeah, very happy. Because I think this is sweet.
This one here?
因为用这个真的很重。
Yeah, you gotta look right here.
Oh, not like it might be.
Johnson,
Okay.
you get the text, bells, Tamara. Sometimes when you put this bell, some bells this, some this. Okay? Sometimes this make bells here and Tamara. Chant. Look at this first.
Start at the beginning.
Okay. Let's maybe I look at one page, one behind. Back, right. You have text? Oh, that's good. Okay. Tibetan sorry, English. Okay, Tibetan and English together. People not understand only Tibetan. It's better.
Yeah.
There's a page that's out of order, page 18 in the text, so it's easy to get lost. You can move it though.
You have 2 page 21.
We have 2 page 21s and 18 is on the back of one of the 21s.
Oh, you're right.
Does that make sense? You just have to, it looks odd, it says 21, but then 18's on the back, I believe. So if you have the loose papers, I might have.
That's why
I could say
Oh, it just, the page is reversed.
yes.
So, there you go.
17.
Yeah, so the digital one is off as well, so you just have to kind of skip. Okay,
It's yeah.
For 21.
We'll fix it. I didn't realize that.
Rescan it.
Thank you, Lily.
And then we have page 21.
That's why the dedication.
Yeah, so we're not supposed to repeat the
Around the same place, I
dedication.
think I thought it was me just not paying attention.
Yeah, I know, I was like, man, this is.
Yeah, skip 21.
So then I moved to page 18, ignore the fact that 21 is there, just go to 19.
Oh, I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they got pen.
Thank you.
Here's a pile of people.
I'll make it too.
Okay. Okay, we together. Please. Jamale.
For the benefit of all mother beings in the limitless universe, to liberate them from their suffering and to lead them to the supreme enlightenment state of Buddhahood, I'm determined to exert myself in the yoga of developing merit by offering my own body. The self is instantly transformed into Prajna Paramita, the body with golden color, fully endowed with the dresses and the ornaments of Sambhogakaya Buddha with 4 arms. The first 2, right and left, holding Vajra and Prajna Paramita text, the next 2 hands in Dhyani Mudra, thus visualized.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Those of you spirits who are not strong, don't be afraid. Don't be terrified. Never be terrified.
First, reading the English, then please.
Yeah.
All sentient beings from the top of samsara down to the lowest hell, listen to me. Hey, all assemble here. All beings assemble quickly here. Slowly. Very good. Slowly, better. Thank you so much. 2 days this learning come 1 week perfect. Okay, this reading is English. 4. 34.
Your consciousness wandering goes out your body into the sky, and from here is instantly transformed into Vajrayogini. Fully endowed with ornaments and was the higher Buddha with the red body holding his instrument in her hand. In front of him is Vajrayogini, lies the dead body naked, shining, possessing the qualities to satisfy the five senses. Yet, in front of you, in the middle of fire and air, manifesting from the syllable tongue, there are 3 human skulls as the sword of the skull to come. Yet, the knife in your right hand cuts the skull from the corpse, which is red inside and white on the outside, and is put over the support of 3 skulls. The force is being thrown into the skull. At the same time, the air comes into motion and blows the fire within the skull, supported by the feet of the skulls. It melts the force, purifies its impurities, and is transformed into red Amrita. From the Amrita to the soul, light emanates and spreads in all directions, thereby drawing in the wisdom nectar, Yeshe Dipsi, from the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions. It blends with the Amrita in the soul, Samaya Amrita, turning white with red shades. Za Om Bam Ho Om Ah Om Om Ah Om Om Ah Om. Still in the form of Vajrayogini with the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita from the skull in front of you. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of hell, transforming it into the Buddha land offering.
Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the beings in the hell are purified of their 3 kinds of veils: karma, klipsha, conflicting emotions, and shadrid, delusions towards the reality, and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Yada, transforming it into the Buddha Agni. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the Vedas are purified of the 3 veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of animals, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the animals are purified of the 3 veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of human beings, transforming it into the Buddha land of Agni. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the human beings are purified of the 3 veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Asuras, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the Asuras are purified of the 3 veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Devas, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the devas are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. Pet. In the space in front of you, there appears the Guru Vijayakubara, Yidam, Dakas and Dakinis, the three precious jewels, Dharmapalas, and the beings of the six existences in their purified form, and those beings who do harm to others through the power of spells, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others.
Buddha, this first this left and this left and this. First the little this Tara und Agampaden Pubeo this. First learn hand yoga. This Yamentaka Vajrakala, this begin this sem Buddha. Okay. Yes. Om Akaro Kan Sarva Dhammana Adhyana Benatoda Om Ahom Peso. This cannot this. Sova Om Akaro Kan Sarva Dhammana Adhyana Benatoda Om Ahom Peso. Om Akaro Kan Sarva Dhammana Adhyana Benatoda Om Ahom Peso. Jana Dorje Bhagaje Rete Sorvaje Sanje Pejanje Zavadaje Bhaje Bhardena Madhavana Chöd Om Ahom Pejadanje Dejadanje Chöd Om Ahom Peranshi Yena Chöd Pavotan Kanjo Konjoren Bhojena Vasunda Tamba Yeshe Jome Soma Yeshe Jen Denchi Pujedan the Javasola Nyepanam Shicharu Om Ahom Pesera Kurvato Manepane Tamadata Yenche the Cancer Drubpön Palkyi Seche Sogelencha Tretana Zelencha Petro Zetarjelencha Nasote Retro Dabado Jedrenji Sherde Om Ahom Peyeya Zeten Enjerje Bedebeton Nazelo Jenje Sodanje Bejerde Om Ahom Om Ahom Om Ahom. Page 9, English, please.
All those guests, from the Guru to the disturbing spirits, after having tasted the Amrita through their Vajra tongues, have joy and are satisfied. Pay. This Amrita is being offered to the kind Guru and the gurus of the lineage. Om Aham. Pray. This Amrita is being offered to the yidams of the four tantras with the deities of the countless number of mandalas. Om Aham. Pray. This Amrita is being offered to those Dakas, Dakinis, three precious jewels, Dharmapalas, possessing the art of wisdom in the perfect realm of Dharmadhatu, who have compassion and power. Om Aham. Pray. This Amrita is being offered to the sentient beings in the 6 realms of existence in their purified form. These beings have been wandering through infinite past lives. During those periods of lives, I have taken their lives, have beaten them, and have stolen their possessions. Therefore, I am indebted to them. Om Aham. Again, this Amrita is being offered to the spirits and demons possessing destructive spells, doing harm, and disturbing the beings on their path. Om Aham.
Page 11, please listen.
A ray of light emanates from the heart of the yidam, visualized by you in the sky in front of you. By the touch of these rays of light, the remaining part of Amrita is transformed into the mountain of flesh, ocean of blood, a pile of bones, filling the whole universe. This I offer to the gods and the demons of the whole samsara, and to the demons belonging to the 8 groups who follow the teachings of Buddha, to the white gods belonging to heaven, to the group of black demons, to the group of red ones belonging to sun demons, to the group of the striped ones belonging to Za demons, to the group of the blue ones belonging to Nagas, to the group of yellow ones belonging to Yen demons, to the group of brown ones belonging to Mut demons, to the group of the green ones belonging to the spirits of the earth, to the group of the Yaksha demons, to the sound demons living on the three passes, to those demons living on the junction of three valleys, to the female demons living in the streets, and other demons, those demons harmful to living beings, besides on the top of the planets, ground sown. Under the earth, the Nagas and the spirit of the earth, in the middle, Nyen demons, with Dema, a kind of demons, all other kinds of demons, Shri Dre, the spirit of death, all assembled together instantly by the power of the yogi. Hum, 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 come here, gather here, eat flesh, drink blood. Those who like flesh, eat it. Those who like blood, drink it. Those who like bones, gnaw it. Those who like skin, wear it as clothes. Pray, pray, pray.
Done?
Oh
Touching backside. Okay. Touching backside.
At the very end, when we do the closing, you use both sides of the bell. At the very end,
Yes.
when we do the closing,
This.
you use both sides of the
No,
bell.
no, this.
Still the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This week I tell you. We together. Okay, please.
From the top of the samsara down to the lowest realms in the hell, all demons and spirits who cause harm to us, our wealth and possessions, those obstructions, those demons who can perform miracles, all assemble together in the sky in front of you, like cloud gathering, like descending of the rain. You rush to this place like a strong wind. This is the place where you will get plenty of flesh to eat, much blood to drink, much warm skin to wear, and delicious marrow to chew. May there arise instantly a heap of offerings for you, the demons to satisfy your senses, the demons to satisfy your senses. Peck, peck. To you who have gathered here, I offer my body. I offer the 6 outer parts of my body, 2 legs, 2 arms, upper part of the body, and the lower part. May I realize the 6 paramitas. I make the offering of the 9 inner holes, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, mouth, anus, male or female organ. May I realize the 9 yanas. I make the offering of the 5 inner organs. May I realize the 5 Buddha wisdoms and 5 kayas. All of you demons who have come here, those who are in a hurry, eat the raw flesh. Those who are not in a hurry, eat these offerings after being cooked, making the chewing sound of ji-ri-ri. The sound of drinking blood, to-ro-ro, making the noise of the teeth while chewing bones, tra-la-la, making the sound of sucking the marrow, chip-say-chip, making the pleasing sound, sha-ra-ra, and singing songs, choo-ru-ru, making the wrathful sound, ta-say-ta. The upper part of the body may be eaten by the demon Yadu-Yapo. The lower part of the body may be eaten by the female demon Madhu-Sinmo. The waist may be eaten by the demons of the world. The 6 outer parts of the body may be eaten by the outer demons. The 9 inner holes may be eaten by the 9 inner demons. The 3 middle flesh may be eaten by the middle demons. The inner organs may be eaten by the Chungsi demons. The liver may be eaten by the 9 demons of the samsara. The kidneys may be eaten by the demons Sukha, Dongshu. The pancreas may be eaten by the demons of the country. The lungs may be eaten by the Gyalbon demons. Shenpa may be eaten by Miringbum. The inner organs may be eaten by Shema Botong. The skin may be eaten by Nagas and the spirits of the earth. May the Nagas and the spirits of the earth be satisfied. Eat them all without remains, like the vulture eating a dead body. Eat them all without remains, like the blackbirds rushing to the water. Eat them all without remains, like a lion eating flesh. Eat them all without remains, like flies on the rotten flesh. Eat them all without remains, like the army attacking the enemies. Those of you who are gods, you take whatever you desire. Those of you who are demons, take whatever you desire. All of you, whether you are small or big, behave in the same manner. Peck, the assembly of gods and demons who have gathered here, those always craving for taking the lives of beings. This illusory body of the five aggregates is impermanent by nature. I don't take care of it, but have been abandoned. You, the demons, like it, you can take. I offer it as the ransom on behalf of all sentient beings, particularly on behalf of my kind father and mother, and especially as a ransom on behalf of my spiritual teacher and spiritual friends, disciples and attendants. By the merit of the offering of my body, may you be pleased and satisfied. May all the debts from the beginningless past lives be cleared away, thereby pacifying all kinds of hatred arising from this. May all harmful thoughts be pacified. May all kinds of quarrelsome thoughts be pacified. May you develop bodhichitta. Having developed bodhichitta, may you attain the enlightenment of Buddhahood. May you attain the enlightenment of Buddhahood.
Okay, yes. We lunch time and we it's there cool.
For the third book, maybe short. Page 1330.
The precious and supreme mind, arise in whom it has not yet arisen. Where it has arisen, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher.
Thank you. Very nice. Fast, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Zoom. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. See you after lunch.
Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings.
Thank you. Thank you, Chase. Page 21. Two, 21. On 20. 21. We together this Buddha first we sing it. No, there. This 21.
and Chöd, we together move down there's in Jaman. Okay, yes, everybody there's Jaman. This this like this, yes. Okay, this. Okay, together. Please look at me. This is very easy. First here, look. Together, this. This make it first with this, and together this bell, these bells come with this. No this, no this. Sometimes forget this. Bells this, Dhamma comes with this. This is not good. This first this, Vajradhara Mudra, and come slowly. These are bells come here. And this bell, this, and this. Okay, yes. More? And no, yes, no melody together. And this up. That this all look, sometimes here, this, this, yes. And no problem. And this here keep, and only this. And this coming. Okay, one more.
slowly, slowly.
Oh, very nice.
Get the melody of the Brahman there. 21. You get the melody Brahman there. Get the bed. No. These are what is this reading? 21 English.
By the power of this great offering of the body, may I attain brotherhood among sentient beings, thereby liberating these beings in the samsara, which have not been liberated by the Buddha of the past. All things in the samsara arise from a cause. The cause is explained by the Tathagata. He also explains how to stop the cause. Therefore, Buddha is the Mahashramana who said, overcome unwholesome deeds in all forms, cultivate the perfectly wholesome deeds, subdue and transform your own mind. This is the teaching of all Buddhas. That which is beyond thought, expression, and description is prajna paramita, the perfection of wisdom, which is unborn, unceasing like the nature of space, and which can only be experienced by the primordial mind, Yeshe. May the glory of the mother of the Buddhas of the three times be here. Although the Dharmakaya, being like a space in its reality, is free from discriminations of the dualistic phenomena, nevertheless it displays visible manifestations possessing the supreme method and wisdom. May the glory of the five Tathagatas, the five Dhyani Buddhas, be here. Namo. After practicing the five Bodhisattva paths, the path of accumulation, the path of preparation, the path of insight, the path of meditation, the path of no more learning, may we attain the perfect state of prajna paramita, the mother of all Buddhas. May we attain the perfect state of prajna paramita, the mother of all Buddhas. May we attain the perfect state of prajna paramita, the mother of all Buddhas. With the recitation of Anzano Moon, all those guests assembled in the sky in front of you have gone back to their own places.
Chöd.
Thus, keep your mind in the state of Mahamudra for some time.
Okay, thank you. And I forget every odd. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. 1, 4, 14. This is Tibetan noun 13 choice in the Drubpön Palkyi choice in the Drubpön. Side normal in the service. This is please lock this. Press the this. This the 5 10 shorten then second behind side 七下足中气让你手你手16 behind 1 6 back side 七下足中气让你手南下足部南给让你手白下白 is all same no focus. There is all. Not together. Look at me. This bed, not this outside. Not together. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's together read. No reading, just this learning. Normal bed. First, this is okay. Or no bed, Dhammar. And Dhammar very good. And first I look at 1, 2, 3 which time. Sort of not only me. Okay. First you look at 1, 2, 3 which time. This no. This side 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And look. 吃下走着这夜，拉着手，白腰身边白肩拉着手。Which time? 3, 5, 6. Which time?
3, 5, 5, 5.
1, 2, 3, 2, 4.
This is not 1, 2. This side. Only this side. This is not 1, 2. No,
4.
no, not this. No 1, 2. Only this side.
Only
Only middle counts. The side doesn't count.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
1, 2, 3.
This is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we together. 16 back side on the 14, number 14, 16. This is not forget. Now we together to practice. Okay. Begin it, please.
16.
Begin. One page, one back side.
Oh, all the way back.
Is it good? No, not this. Logic.
For the benefit of all mother beings in the limitless universe, to liberate them from their suffering and to lead them to the supreme enlightenment state of Buddhahood, I'm determined to exert myself in the yoga of developing merit by offering my own body. Okay, the self is instantly transformed into Prajna Paramita, the body with golden color, fully endowed with the dresses and the ornaments of Sambhogakaya Buddha with 4 arms. The first 2, right and left, holding Vajra and Prajna Paramita texts. The next 2 hands in Dhyani Mudra, thus visualize. Those of you spirits who are not strong, don't be afraid. Don't be terrified. Never be terrified. All sentient beings from the top of samsara down to the lowest hell, listen to me. They all assemble here. All beings assemble quickly here.
This page 8 behind last motion change comfortable. This is it 2 times. Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Motion change comfortable girl, not motion change comfortable son. There's some, no some. There's some depending. Something. The motion page both our there.
Okay. In the space in front of you, there appears the Guru, Vajradhara, Yidam, Dakas and Dakinis, the three precious jewels, Dharmapalas, and the beings of the six existences in their purified form, and those beings who do harm to others through the power of spells, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others.
So then this fourth G. No, fourth. Number
We gotta
four.
start that.
Number 8.
Okay, your consciousness, Ranri, goes out of your body to the sky in front of you and is instantly transformed into Vajrayogini, fully endowed with the ornaments of a Sambhogakaya Buddha with red body holding instrument in her hand. Okay, in front of you as Vajrayogini lies your dead body naked, healthy, shining, possessing the qualities to satisfy the five senses. Okay, in front of you, in the middle of fire and air, manifesting from the syllable come, there are the three human skulls as a support for the soul to come. The knife in your right hand cuts the skull from the corpse, which is red inside and white on the outside, and is put over the support of three skulls. The corpse is being thrown into the skull. At the same time, the air comes into motion and blows the fire underneath the skull supported by the three other skulls. It melts the corpse, purifying its impurities, and it is transformed into red Amrita. From the Amrita in the skull, light emanates and spreads in all directions, thereby drawing in the wisdom nectar, Yeshe Dixi, from the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions. It blends with the Amrita in the skull, Samaya Amrita, turning white with red shades. Da Hon Bam Ho Om Ah Hom Om Ah Hom Om Ah Hom. Pet. Still in the form of Vajrayogini with a skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita from the skull in front of you. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of hell, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the beings in the hell are purified of their three kinds of veils, karma, klesha, conflicting emotions, and shadri delusions towards the reality, and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Yada, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the Yadags are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. Pet. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of animals, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the animals are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. With the skull in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of human beings, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the human beings are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. Pet. With the scroll in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Asuras, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the Asuras are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. Pet. With the scroll in your hand, you scoop out the Amrita. This Amrita is being sprinkled over the world of Devas, transforming it into the Buddha land Agni. Pet. Again, by the touch of the Amrita, the Devas are purified of the three veils and transformed into Vajrayogini. In the space in front of you, there appears the Guru Vajradhara, Yidam, Dharmas, and Dakinis, the three precious jewels, Dharmapalas, and the beings of the six existences in their purified form. And those beings who do harm to others through the power of spells, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others, and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others.
Agaromokan sarvadhammana adene penadada om ahom pesoha om agaromokan sarvadhammana adene penadada om ahom pesoha om agaromokan sarvadhammana adene penadada om ahom pesoha.
Since we think like this, all those guests from the Guru to the disturbing spirits, after having tasted the Amrita through their Vajra tongues, have enjoyed it and are satisfied. Pet. This Amrita is being offered to the kind root Guru and the Gurus of the lineage. Om Aham. Pet. This Amrita is being offered to the Yidams of the four Tantras with the deities of the countless number of mandalas. Om Aham. Pet. This Amrita is being offered to those Dakas, Dakinis, three precious jewels, Dharmapalas, possessing the eye of wisdom in the perfect realm of Dharmadhatu, who have compassion and power. Om Aham. Pet. This Amrita is being offered to the sentient beings in the six realms of existence in their purified form. These beings have been wandering through infinite past lives. During those periods of lives, I have taken their lives, have beaten them, and have stolen their possessions. Therefore, I am indebted to them. Om Aham. Pet. Again, this Amrita is being offered to the spirits and demons, possessing destructive spells, doing harm, and disturbing the beings on their path. Om Aham. The bread offering? A ray of light emanates from the heart of the Yidam, visualized by you in the sky in front of you. At the touch of these rays of light, the remaining part of Amrita is transformed into the mountain of flesh, ocean of blood, a pile of bones, filling the whole universe. This I offer to the gods and the demons of the whole samsara, and to the demons belonging to the 8 groups who follow the teachings of Buddha, to the white gods belonging to heaven, to the group of black demons, to the group of the red ones belonging to sun demons, to the group of the striped ones belonging to Za demons, to the group of the blue ones belonging to Nagas, to the group of yellow ones belonging to Nyan demons, to the group of brown ones belonging to Murk demons, to the group of the green ones belonging to the spirits of the earth, to the group of the Yaksha demons, to the sound demons living on the three passes, to those demons living on the junction of three valleys, to the female demons living in the street, and other demons, those demons harmful to living beings, besides on the top of the planets, down some, under the earth the Nagas and the spirit of the earth, in the middle yin demons, Vishema, a kind of demons, all other kinds of demons, Shidre, the spirit of the dead, all assembled together instantly by the power of the yogi. Hum, 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 come here, gather here, eat flesh, drink blood. Those who like flesh eat it, those who like blood drink it, those who like bones gnaw it, those who like skin wear it as clothes. Pet, pet, pet. From the top of the samsara.
Thank you.
Just go, getting on.
Okay, yet 3 o'clock we are break. Okay. Yet not too much. Chant little bit we drums, bells, learn together. This melody. Takes no reading. We learn this bells, dance. 1, 2, 3. Bells only there. These are not together. One side. We have no drum, no horn, no this. There is no this one. Okay. This side only this. Small damara. Small this tarak of this small damara and together. This. You have this small damara? Apollo.
We have it. We have some normally somewhere.
This two, every this outside only, not together. This not forget. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. No this. This just. This only hand. Not this. See? You like that? Here? Yes. This. No for this. Head. Yes. This leg. Yes. Okay. No move. No this. See? This. This is small Dhamma come together. This small Dhamma only this.
Easy.
This is together. This. Okay. This is not you. Okay. One, two, three. Thank you. This Dhamma is melody slowly and there is Dhamma slowly. And this melody is fast and this I make yes I make fast. This is a little bit fast and slowly. This melody, the bell, the drums together. Melody fast, Dhamma slowly. This is not good. This drum normally we make Dharmapala and Archi offering, and this same. This make these drums. This is fast, this and this drum, and slowly. This is melody. This same Yamitaka. Slowly, slowly. This is every same. Maybe he make sometimes he would make dancing fast, drum is fast. This is same. Okay, thank you. Yes, break story. This bodhichitta short pattern.
having risen, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher.
Thank you, Guna.
Thank you.
So everybody, please come back here 3:25. Okay, we started the teaching right on time.
Thank you. Come on, thank you. Ini katan tang oto di akon shusin de tang oi je to de oi je de ta la tan la mi ta tren di de tu je da mi tan rotam ma shi yan sa so.
It has something with the sound today. It sounds like she's not really close or something.
Taki de le lo sa.
Chod, Jens geht, dieses Sebumen Doktor, das tatsächlich in solche Dok.
Was it direction? Yeah, direction.
Ta ko do la.
Yeah, nice better.
Ola so ini katan ti ngoi je te ne pa ta resna ta yawa ya da tu do sin tren lamin to de ni pe dani cha ke te pe de ju lami ko no to me shi ta so ka ta ko ni shi ba na ji ke su ye dang la record la na da sen la na da ta ti ka resna de su nam shi te ye dang la do de nam de me che ini susu chala yupeti ta susu zopote namju namju la na ngoto sama chiwa thoma mi pa nga sini te ni da gan je nga singa pinja singa tropo tromo su tije jin je de la den jimpa chakwa shukchen bo de so pa janya ke chi de den ngoto ran che ya du to mo la tan te so la Juban Paya Mangi Sonson Sunatini, Lushataka Jimbataya. Tapen on the pen de Yagan, Sela main the pen murder Natayuna, down there the Mikpat and the Chik Pinja in the Drapama and the Su Nana. Can it do Lujin take Tandra the Jen Susoke? You're retained to train Tatila. Tani cha tiget ni cha dorde pamola cha la du de kapale yo tiget de chune du chune ni lami la tan lami ni la tor ne seno jiki tham je ni lami yo la tor ne te omi to ko pushin tham je son sam ta prex yan ji du de repa lami na yan ji ta du de repa tange lami na ni ni mo joba de shizu joba ta joba sam je ta ne ani jipson dorten konjur son sam tije ne ta nyamne chen che chu sinye de chapang sa chu fin mo mai pe yin de na ta su ke che kang tap tap nyamne che na ni pe nyamne de sam de ma cha pa pyo chen bo yores.
Before we continue today with the asuras, as we spoke about last time, yesterday we spoke about the hell beings and hungry spirits, and the animals, humans. So we are on the back side of page 7. So the demigods or the asuras, and so it's like before. It starts with pet, and so you think that with pet that your consciousness turns into Vajra Yogini, the Yidam deity, and then your body is being cut up and being offered. And so since beginning last time, we've had this fixation of me and mine. So for example, we always have a bit of a hard time hearing things here, so I'm trying earphones.
And so I'm keep being kicked off here. I know I can't miss my phone kicking me out. I have a really hard time hearing the sound. It's different today. So, anyways, I was trying to log on with my phone, but I can't. So anyway, since beginning this time, we've had this fixation of like my friends, my relatives. We have a very strong attachment to what is mine and me. And so now we imagine this body being cut up and then offered in the form of nectar to all these different beings. And so now we imagine we sprinkle this nectar, which was our body, the nectar from the Kapala upon all these beings in the demigod realm, and that it first turns their realm into a pure land of Akanishta, and then upon touching the demigods there, it purifies their obscurations, the obscurations of the afflictions, their karmas, their karmic imprints, and the obscuration of not seeing their true nature. And so actually, if we are able to visualize and practice this really well, it's really a great benefit. So
Tachi Kayasam would choose in the chief real drone Chinyamnichi Jia Rido Sampre. That day relaxon dena Nisa Real Srolan Joanna Daji the Jew Taya Hajan Kumbori. Kaisina Tachi the Rada Sama Rigan Te de Yuri France of Mati Pasimji Pajoli Lord Sayaria the Gan Regan Tadra. That's all the courage, no? Then you saw the children of Jews in the young of a Turin those. And the pompous in the German languages. Money Suzuki, Pompo is Serelamin, that rang was okay. Kanji Manjini, Kanji de Tamosoke, Malape Yakana, Kanji de Mosokarze Sandoki, the Karze Sandoki, Tina Shiketani, Kapu, Nambala Yaduzum or Yurnatini, or Chuban Payata. In Marze was Maina, Marze Sankitina, Ni Lush Shat and Char replied, Nahintas of Jimbatan Kasala, Tini, Mosoka Maina, Marzek Sadina, she get the Jimbata. Then the Pompos in the Jurassic, that Pompos Sere La Cache, also Yori, Chica Pachago, Man Nado, the Tini, two Chambeja Sacha Alani, then it chambered the Sela. Loot in the Janet and then don't care. The so caressina. The Natsa, the Dunga, no patchin to kit the solid, the digit Jimba Tanshana, and this was all the Natsa de Chaya dancing, no patanka by your money. What ended up, compose in the children, Nangi juice. Some money young talk about the career desina. Nyati send it to the juice. Danji, now, snete. Zawani Jason, you can own it, and it dancing Zawan Jate, and it Duke, young double two the territories, in Malari back the digits on your
I don't know what's happening to the sound. It's really a bit terrible, actually. Hopefully you can fix it. So now, Miller Rebom gave an instruction on Chöd, and so he spoke about three kinds of Chöd, so the outer, the inner, and the ultimate, the actual Chöd. And so he said that first of all, the outer Chöd, the external Chöd, is to wander in fearful places where there are gods and demons. And so that is why often when we practice Chöd, people, they go to isolated mountainous regions and places to practice there, because that is where they find such a fearful place. In the mountains, you find wild animals, for example, like different like mountain lions and so on, that are trying to find a cow or a sheep and so on to eat. But there are these ferocious animals in the mountains, and so it's that is where the self-grasping may come up, and this is where we can cut through it. So that's the outer Chöd, external Chöd, according to Milarepa. Then the inner Chöd, Milarepa said, is to offer one's own body as food to those gods and demons. And so in the Chöd practice, we have a white and a red feast offering, or like a banquet. And the white offering, that is this offering of nectar, so that is not connected to flesh and blood, but it's the offering of white nectar, where the body first turns into nectar and then we offer it. And then there is the red offering, the red feast, and that is just like a meat eater eats meat, flesh, blood, and bones. So it's the actual offering of flesh, blood, and bones. And so, for example, when somebody like suffers or has a disease, for example, then there's a customary practice of practicing Chöd, and when such an offering of the body is then being made, then this is sort of like a ransom. We are giving this body as a ransom, so that the sick person, for example, the suffering person, isn't harmed, and then that helps them heal from their sickness and not being harmed by these demons. So that's also a purpose of the red offering. So that's the inner Chöd, and then the ultimate Chöd. Now Milarepa again. Milarepa said the ultimate Chöd is to realize the true nature of the mind and to cut through the this fine strand of hair of subtle ignorance, which means that the actual Chöd is to cut through this grasping at self that lies deep within us. So to cut through this thinking of me, when you cut through the self, that's the ultimate actual Chöd. So
Is it on?
Lasso. Go de la.
Yeah.
Nada nami nati kale kare yoresina. Kalsina plani ya shingdong ji de nami getni din jeva de chang long jo de nada nami ni de tapsu de dohar de ta tingzang pen ro we ya na ne Ukraine Russian Jacob Chembo getni Ukraine Jacob chongchong na den ran de leya kete tapsu Chöd tena shikete dongar samjum na chapa yores ta dorte chanma to ongo shudena ya te chomda ani tai dani chag tepe de jus ta yancher ani chag de ji chune na lai ne le sunu jikin la de torne ina ome ji shin na jorson sam ani yanche de repe la nam ji de repa chamje karesana la ne nang ju ji sunti ta sunu ji tin na ju ni ko ko de ni mo de shiza de pa cha de ta na sa chu de ta pa cha de de sang ma tan na jang ma tan na san je ju ko ha no to ya la ka le ka bo yo re so jang ne ani je ton ju ma ko na je song san ta de la ta la podang de dong har si tambo ki ta ko thardin de zona shak ki shipa son yare tambo kon la de la la pe juse lom chu chi po la ya la yu de tin ma ge ro ka sa tin lo chong ka sa chu ko la chma mi pa tani kol la da la mo tan che ke tani kare san na gu do ko jo yu pa te che tani ma lo chen de ka sa lo chen ba cha ga de tani so por chma khawa to lo ni ba cha wa ne la te so ke che ko de so ta la ma nye pa ani ma kamsang ko tong de tin la ko tong ke tong ha se san ji ma cha ba ko wa na ma tong de ha ko wa ni lai me ke na shi se chang ma shi de den de jin cha yong kare de la san ji ma cha ba tong ha yo res ta bi zo xie go ya kim chi ka de sin da mo zo ko ni nya wa ye da la da la mi ke ro ti son ma che de mo zo tam je job je Mirror chi the top san ni de la chi gawa da chuang an chi nyam ni chi at ke chen bo de si kan sin no so chu nyam ni ji ti chawa chi ji ti ba ke chawa na da chu nyam ni chi la na chu zong ga gal ge la chua o si gawa da chua mi na ti chi dong ha de na ni chu che wa na chu si de lu chu da la sho chang de ni sem solo la yen de ni Kata kone shiba na shike chi na we mata khabab ta we chu tinte chi cha ro ye ni gawa da troa yu so na chi chu sewa de la pe de tu tong cha pe de ni samba ji bo na ta nyo re ta chu de ya ko de sen na po mi ta cha de yo mo tinte inte ni chi na pa la ro ta she is
So then next we move on to the suffering of the gods, the devas, on page 8, and also the gods experience much suffering. So, as you mentioned before, there's this stream at the root of which are the demigods, the asuras, and on top of which are the gods. And so the gods constantly have to fend off those demigods who fight them with jealousy. And so they always have to fight. For example, maybe one example is it's maybe a bit similar to that war between Ukraine and Russia, where maybe Russia tries to get some nice fruit from Ukraine, and then in the process creates a lot of suffering because of this thought of jealousy. But anyways, we don't have too much time to go into that. So back to the text. So it begins with pet. And again, the consciousness is Vaja Yogini, and the kata body is the nectar in the bowl. And again, you scoop up some of that nectar and you sprinkle it over the world of the gods. And then the outer environment, the world of the gods, transforms into the pure land of Akarnishta. And all the god beings there, they become the deity, and their three obscurations become purified. So the afflictive emotions, the subtle obscurations, and then the obscurations of karmic imprints. And those obscurations of karmic imprints, which are our habitual tendencies, they are actually the most difficult ones to remove, those habits, those habitual imprints. But if we don't remove them, we cannot attain enlightenment. And so now for the suffering of the gods, and the suffering that they experience mainly is falling down from the god realm, so change and falling down from the god realm. You can read more about that in the jewel ornament of liberation. But basically, for as long as they are young, they're most of their life, gods experience only pleasure and happiness, perfect wealth and enjoyments, everything one could just wish for. And then slowly as they age, when they then approach death, as they come close to death, their youth fades away. So their entire life, for example, they had a pleasant smell. and that leaves them just before death. They begin to smell filthy. And also their beautiful robes become old and worn. And then because of their smell, their companions don't want to stay around them. And so first they experience the suffering of that change. And then also the gods have a clairvoyant ability, so they're able to see where they will take birth next. So they see where they will go, and for the most part, it's the lower realms. So seeing that creates intense terror and fear in their minds. So now when we think about the reason I've mentioned all of that is because when we think about all of these different realms, we recognize that I'm not born there, but instead I'm born as a precious human being with all the 18 qualities of a precious human being. And we have to rejoice in that. It's really important to rejoice in that. And this joy is actually really important, actually, in whatever we do. If we want to do something well, we need to find joy in what we do, whether it's a mundane or dharma activity. That's why they said that the definition of diligence is to find joy, delight in the practice of virtue. If you do not find joy, and if you just practice the dharma really in total misery, it's really not useful, because then your body is physically present, but your mind is not really here. You're not enjoying it, so your mind is somewhere else, distracted. And as I mentioned yesterday, that's like being an upside down pot. You can't really put anything into it. So anyways, we don't have too much time to go into more detail, but so this joy in practicing the Dharma, and that's really actually the kind of the best sort of medicine for us to encourage us, inspire us to practice the Dharma. So,
Lesson. At the draw rate to the draw scene, I got it in a drawing here, also day. I don't know, pay danger now, Lama Yadan, that what your season draw it there. Any power kind of control, Chijong Jason, Gumbo, you did so. I was draw on the get on ya, draw up where. I don't need to then draw a rate to the Donald Kanga Cherangi did it. Then draw a rate to the Ninja can do it. I was okay. On draw a rate to the Latin, was okay. Ninja and draw where. The Kashigala that the drawing here, the Kashigala Lincha, Plonk and drawn loggery, Gilly Lincha and drawn out. The Koran is Jetanga Chipari. That blown Lincha and drawn down. That's also good job, home in the data in the Linchas in the Mampoyori. She gives us also melon, Jelanga Palma said the deal Lincha. In this also good Sinti said Shavadan. The Magiva actually the Sulin Chama Potter. That did it chess wine. That did you the Yamne chess wine that need so Carisina. No patching key the Solapa. No patching key you and a junior chess nothing. Susola Carisina. Chick Lincha. The Chama. The Nick Gate and Jedan. And number Sanje by Yitan the Sonte. She Susola. Slok drawat in my bar. Slot drawat in Osoka Thermar. Drawat Chishu, that's Susola. Lula you petini, Nimu but detached and Tomo, Najarta sorry. Then you at the sort drawat in the Zilla, the Nick Gerrily chatted drawn the so. The only chatted drawn the so. A garrison and Yamia put a chasm, the so Sama, Jang Rupayori. Then you didn't Yamni did. Akajes Sava in the Hakomer Horse. The Renju de la Pecale Capo de Lisha Tavitimba Tango to the Dessan, some seer, Yena that didn't take a Gale Capo Yorete, Nang in the Tachi, Floma Sarpando in a chief, Kanji the Chico, Yamichin and Jayor, Manji the takes a Gale Capo Yore. Ni Loma Ningba the Chinyami Chimbo Jena, ni Manji the Kanji Niki and Jayor. Any Suzo the Gumpan Nana Loma Lama Nyam the Yamni then the Jutan Any kanji the manji nike nyam the chena to hear. What then do the chinapaka the look for the yaronas?
The next, so after we have purified the 6 realms of samsara, then next on the back side of page 8, then again we say pet in the space in front of you. There appears the guru, yidam, and so forth. So now here on this page, we are inviting 4 kinds of guests to the feast. And so the first group of guests is the higher beings, which are the jewels, like the guru and the yidam and the dakas and dakinis, which are the 3 precious jewels. So we invite the 3 precious jewels. And then the second group of guests are the Dharma Palas, so the Dharma protectors, Mahakala and so forth. They are they are called the group or the guests of good qualities. Then the third group is the beings of the 6 existences in their purified form. And they are called the guests of compassion. It's because we think of them with great compassion. The beings in the 6 realms experience a lot of suffering. And then lastly, and those who do harm to others through the power of spells and those evil spirits and demons causing obstructions to others. So that's the 4th group of guests, which is called the guests of which are the karmic creditors, the demons and the spirits and so forth. So regarding that last group, the karmic creditors, so the karmic creditors, they are those with whom we have an open karmic debt from a previous life. So we have done something in previous lives, and also in this life, from this and past lives, there are many karmic creditors that keep kind of circling around us to collect their karmic debt until we give it back. So that karmic debt was created by harming others, for example, by maybe taking something from them and not giving it back, or by killing or abusing, hurting, doing something to them, something to hurt or harm. And as a result, we have to pay back that karmic debt. We have to purify that. And so they appear as obstructors, some harm doers to collect that karmic debt. But also the practice of Chöd is very helpful in purifying that karmic debt. And because on the ultimate level, there is no real external enemy. The greatest enemy is within our own mind. And that is our attachment, hatred, ignorance, jealousy, pride. That's really the enemy that we need to overcome, and not those demons and gods and demons. So through the practice of Chöd, we can actually purify this karmic debt. And so now for different ways in which we practice Chöd, so we have said there is the white and red offerings, and so nowadays it's a bit difficult to practice really giving away of your flesh, blood, and bones. Actually, especially nowadays, people may really find that difficult and think that I just can't do that. And so in that case, if you're more of a newer practitioner, you can actually just do the white offering, this white feast, because the red feast is really a little bit difficult. Of course, if you are a more experienced practitioner, you can also practice the red offering. So if you have already practiced the Dharma for a long time, you can do both the red and the white. Or if any of you practices together with a lama, when lamas and disciples come together to practice Chöd, then you can also participate in practicing the white and the red offerings. So.
Nothing. Any yin to ring up there, no sickness, yin to check no pattern, no patang tja de gek je so no patang na ta chu de nyamne je samana de no patang ma ta pa de chares ne joy je de on sem je de pompo ta van je se ta pe China she pe ro kin joy je de ne pe song sam then the akar mo kam saradaman adiner bina to the oma home face was that the chilap je the om sine the nam je nga ta bon na jiwa ta ko ke to na ro yo de ta shi pe to na ro akar mo kam la de tong ban ni da mi pa si da mo zo da gar sin shu jin jin de je dan jun jo na song yo so da trasi da mai hame pe da mai si da yu ne chi sanje ka nyong ne tan da sin je do de ra yu ma re te ni so la jin da nga sin je chi ta chen bu jin chi ne jin jin do re te ku ya ka ro mo kam si ne de ni da me pa tong ba ni tong ji tong la sa tong song de jo pa te de chi ko ye Ramo comes, goes, sarva dharmas natini, shutamjes, ediner bin natu yi dumani, ini natu das, yi dumani matia mangapa, sarpang song de jepat jecheres, tina om a hong sita, te namchu lula yupechi, madapang lu nga yi sum, takpo ke Drubpön wala Jerson ini kosong tos. Ani pek sina ta de Sanskrit la chi kus danzi kuk dawri. Jetan ke ta pek de la toda ma podo. Nemla re pe song je de yang de la kakari sha. Ni soha sina yatso. Ni ta mala re pa ke kare song le sina pek de la. Ma pek de la kare song sina nam to nam to thorwa de se pex ka mo choke ju nyamli china chevik kapsala chen sem nam to solo le yen song na ke madring de le ka le ya ta ni nam da pinja ta kompa ja ram meda chin de ni lu chudar le show sem solo le yen so na pek land de ni chin nam to de solo thor so wa chen nang le de so wa de la ko go re and the reporting was it the Nanka trades. I paid the Buddha, pay land the Mongkoi to Yurjula. A reporting was it the Nanka patient at that. Check a report the check. Luchidala Shokan. Then you need Tom and not Tom and need a phone, Nyop, the chat the other. Young pay land did dig up the sounds and orders. Ne long on job with the pace. One day that peg the caressina, check Zoba Chimbos Sina Dado, Tawa told the J. Drikung all the Yata Tavate, one day young Tapa pegged it, and there is.
So now this on the last page here on the bottom. So it's those beings who cause harm and evil and power of spells and evil spirits and all these obstructors. So when through the practice of Chöd, if you practice Chöd, all these beings cannot harm you. So here on this page, we are inviting these 4 kinds of guests to please come here. And on the next page, on page 9, so that there's the mantra Om Akarumukam. Om first is the kind of lead syllable leading into the mantra. It has different meanings. It is the enlightened form. It also represents auspiciousness. Then Akarumukam means, so not literally, but it means emptiness and selflessness. And so that is the emptiness of a self. So normally we have a very strong fixation to me and mine. In the Bodhicharya Vatara, it says that this self does not exist. Even the Buddha himself could not find a solid, substantially, truly existing self. So the self is empty. It's just a thought. It's just a thought of thinking, I, me. And then we just think that this fabrication, this idea is very important. And then that's what we keep grasping at. So akaromokam means it doesn't exist. There is no self. The self is empty. Or we can also see it as clear and empty. The mind is clear and empty. So amakaromokam. Then sarvadharma is all phenomena. And then so sarvadharma nam adya, that is nam adya is that they also primordially nutpam natoda. So the rest of that is they are so primordially they are unborn, they are so unarisen, unabiding, and unceasing, and clear and empty and selfless. So that's the whole meaning of the mantra here. And then Om Ahung. So from a an impure perspective is the body, speech, and mind. And when we purify our ordinary body, speech, and mind, it becomes the deities, the enlightened body, speech, and mind. Then Pet. And Pet is also a Sanskrit syllable. It is often used to the exclamation of the pet is used to cut through self-grasping, and generally the pet has many different meanings. It's explained in many different ways, but Milarepa explained it. But just to finish off the mantra, so Soha means to establish the foundation, and so now for the pet. Milarepa said there is an outer pet, an inner pet, and an ultimate pet. And so he said the outer pet is to that kind of like bring the mind back in, to maintain a steady mind so that thoughts don't carry you away. Meaning that, so for example, even if though you might be in a Dharma setting physically, but your mind may not be there. The mind may be distracted outwardly, and you're thinking about all kinds of things. There's so much happening in our lives that we always think about. We think about our work, we think about our family, our friends, this and that. We think about all kinds of things. And then the mind is gone. And then when you say a pet, a forceful pet, that brings the mind back. So you're bringing the mind back, the thoughts all back. So it gathers the thoughts back. Then the inner pet, Milarepa said, the inner pet serves to dispel the dull states of mind. So when, again, even though you are in a Dharma setting physically, if you're dull and you lack lack mental clarity, you may just become really lethargic and fall asleep, get sleepy, and so on. So you just lose clarity, become dull. And that's the purpose of the inner pet. The inner pet is to clear away the dull states. So again, you're exclaiming a pet, and that clears away dullness. And then Milarepa said the secret, or the actual ultimate pet is the practice, the exclamation of the ultimate, the path ultimately opens the door to the realization of the true nature of your mind. So that to see the true nature of your mind, it's also called Dzogchen or the view and so on. But to see coming back to your true nature is the ultimate path. So,
and then join the channel, bodhichitta, only join the bodhichitta, and it Jalana, Jella Lagra, Burgus, in the Dordina, she did it, Hokong. I think that page I can America, the church armor that used to the Tonga jig bugoda, 어디 난시게 산모직 장난을 사래. 아니 버그 똥바지 임바지 대지라. 그랬지. 아니 두터를 빠는 레페 소라 디스턴데 때 두터들이 스납진 아까로모트 하드가 스납진나 네 두터를 같이 배 가와다 이 참바용 때 두터지 용선선 아니 배 진짜 자와다 집에 빠들라 마타바나 따따 가르시나 진짜로 마탄테 소라야 주반배야 대정원 주반배야 오마 홍스 나 예담 주데 제다 저베팅 카람 젠틀라 소남데 샤도 오마 아 예담 주데 제데 아니 자주다 주주 남들라나미 빠주 모두 소나르데니 라소나르 샤도 오마 홍스 아 주츠데 양포가데니 소소케치 사파미 빠 주츠 사체다 사미 인도데 아니 사파미 빠 주츠데 사체 신이데 마코와 사베 저리 아니 사미는 야 탈바다 탐지 진방고 방털려야 그죠 이거도 아니 사미게 되죠 예를 용성 아니 배 장지에는 이거 바오다 카로다 바오다 카로 소라 아니 다 되죠 어전은 본초 넘버 본초를 보지선 산제 본초 추본초 겐도 본초 니 담바이시 지정소만은 진단데 나는 벌송선 뭐들지 투기단 타다 완소진 투기진 법에 니기진 보라지 되니 진레제다 되니 타다던 내봐 옆에더니 차나도지 그래서 나히 바나는 다 유바 나와요 그래서 창말이야 주반들 아니 타마들 텍스 처럼 포아 토마미 빠니까 다들 거는 애쉬 뭐죠 가르신 제와 제라 토마미 빠는 것도 그랬더니 제 미반 다다 인체다 근데 감성을 돌아다 뭐죠 냠니지가 파마 마세를 찍자 요 말이 근데 뭐죠 다 물을 통영요는 무슨라 통영요를 이제 딱 거와라 콜로나시티 랑컨나시 코드에지 대처도 대선이지 감성 구하를 좀 고쳤지 근데 소소게 소제들을 차게 근데 제 채통통 또 근데 나 말파덱 근데 제대로게 나타게 되니 제 가르스나 도포탄 말덱 동 파슈데는 렌차게 아니 뭐더라 가르스나 제 철제니 zon데 나타데인바 이 파탄 건신의 로봇이 손나시고 로봇이 대히마 손도 대패 야고 손수 간신 제 판말덱 동데 가서다 조니 나 노르소 고다 말랍제 니가 슈진 종탄이도 제대와이나 니 제 고다 락절데게 디 리차 요레데 아니 암초게 나자 가야다 제 미라야다 암초게 네모스야 되지 용거리 손 아니 다
sorry this is 가래송소 암초 가래 암초 디게
다 거들
그래서 계란가 가야 요새 말이 코란속 만다와레 트링 there's something different today. I think it's not her microphone. There's something else. It's like it's
any that merging now and Karisina the part deck down the lily chatige Karisina reporting Gatin with him a songs of therapy Yapoto Karisina Mela part down shoot go the Malana shoot in some did dig down naturally chatige so I'm chilling I'm choking Nemo Mazen. Then it means Sandakasi Sana Trajamipa. Did yours Namika. Then it Kasi Pam Mela deck down divina. Chick Susokatanga, Notre Johnson Gonda, Lashaya ticket, Dick Linchake, and it's so now I not chick. I'm chillatina Nemo Simba, means Sana Cardway, but the Jetson. Then did it. Nothing some top chinjaka Europe. Arizon top chinjaka Kera Yorete. Nothing some Mototan. No Kamba Milli, Kalasaya Milli, home Karela the Tea, Slow Homo Jataki, Adamapoto. so kare ke le cha de sina ani ko ma je ni chok kyong che de ke le cha so do so le cha so so ga ta kyu nyam ne chi ne so ke ti ka res lu sha ta be jin ba tang ji ji nyam ne chi che to ba ji ngone me ge yang ta ba je je so de zu chang ma le cha de chang ro res.
So back in the text. So then continue in the text. So then it says, so all those guests, so those 4 classes of guests, then taste the nectar through their vajra tongues. And so then we can imagine that the vajra tongue is a bit like when you drink a cold drink from a straw, it's a bit like a straw, this vajra tongue. So they, through this vajra tongue, this straw-like tongue, they receive the nectar and enjoy it, and then they are satisfied. So first, the Amrita is offered, and next to the first group of guests, to the kind root guru and the gurus of the lineage. With Omahung, then it is offered, and then next it is offered to the yidams of the 4 tantras. So the 4 tantras are, according to the new tantric traditions, the action tantra, performance tantra, yoga tantra, and the unsurpassed highest tantra, yoga tantra. So the 4 classes of tantra. And the deities of the countless numbers of mandalas, the various deities, is offered to the various deities, and then it's offered to the Dakas Dakini. So this is all the 3 precious jewels next to the group of the Dharma Palas, and then the group of sentient beings, and so in and then the spirits and the demons. So when you offer this nectar, you think of it as something that bestows them whatever they are wishing for, but in the form of a undefiled, pure nectar. So there's a difference between a defiled nectar and an undefiled nectar. If it's an undefiled nectar, basically anything, and a defiled, a polluted nectar, that we can see that as anything that causes bliss and pleasure, but it's polluted, it's defiled. So defiled pleasure basically is a cause of samsara. If we call it undefiled or pure, then that kind of bliss or pleasure that is given is cause of liberation. So it's offered to all these beings, the Buddha, Dharma, and the Sangha, which are the 3 jewels, and the Yidam deities. For example, Chenrezig, it says here, those who have compassion, that refers to Chenrezig, that compassionate one. And then, and power, to be on page 10, and power. So the powerful one here refers to Vajrapani. So it's given to these deities, and then it's given to the sentient beings in the 6 realms that we mentioned it before, and they wander helplessly in the 3 or 6 realms of samsara. And all these beings wandering in samsara have been our parents in a previous life, and not a single one has not been our parents. And these beings wander endlessly, just like an endlessly turning wheel in samsara. And then the backside of page 10, then there is those karmic creditors. So then the spirits and the demons and so on. So as you mentioned, there are those with whom we have opened a karmic debt. For example, if it's a karmic debt that comes from having killed, then they will cut our life short. So as a result, when we pay back that act of killing, the karma of killing, then our life will be short. Or there's the karmic creditor that comes to collect the karmic debt of having been abused. So when we abuse others, when we when we are violent to others, we beat them, we torture them, and so on. So we are violent, we hurt them, and that leads to a lot of sickness. So then when that karmic creditor comes back, we experience a lot of sickness. Some people are constantly sick the moment they are born. Their whole life they're always sick. There's actually one teaching on that Gachin Rinpoche gave that I found was really nice. He said that really nicely, I mean really well. And so that is, there is a difference in outcome in terms of like your self-awareness. And that is, so if you have in a previous life or previously you have abused someone or beaten them, you hurt them in some way, and you don't see that fault at all, you don't see that there's anything wrong with it, so you don't apologize, you don't feel sorry, you actually feel quite good about it. You feel like cool, like I'm so strong, I did that. So you feel really good about that. That's one kind. And so if you have never felt any kind of regret or remorse about that, then when that karma ripens, then and you get sick as a result because you have hurt them, abused them, then that sickness cannot be healed. Even if you see many doctors, there's nothing that they can do to help you. No matter how much medicine you eat, nothing helps. And that's one kind. The other kind is that when you have abused or beaten someone, but later you felt really sorry about it, you apologize and you really see the fault, then you still get sick, but then you try some treatment, you see a doctor, and it helps, and you get better again. That's a very good instruction. And then also, now America is such a powerful, famous country in the world. It's an illustrious country. And yet, when you look around, there are a lot of poor people here. There are people who are homeless, they have no food to eat, and so on, even though they live in such a country. And that's also some kind of karmic debt that they are paying off. And that is the karmic debt of having stolen or cheated others for some personal gain. So all of these karmic creditors can become purified through the practice of Chöd. And it's actually a very high advanced practice to do that. Through practicing the offering of the body, flesh, blood, and bones of Chöd, we can purify all of these karmic creditors. And so,
Chomcha jalo ma kaise tsuyem da drek no pa ni sabda kan no pa dung no pa teni tang ni ha ke no pa ma po che yu tin na song do ta de zo chang ma nyam ne ya po che chan chi nyam ne chin so so go lu shi da ran lu de ni ye dang de la kom so so go lu sha ta ge jin ba tang chan chen no pa tang ta ma re so so blon le cha chang ro res. Then Perna Sanje Jomdin Lam Sanje Kong any Dorjin Dena Na Nyamja Yo the Kong the Sanje Yo the Gom Jam Yo the Gaza do than Jet the Sokan Datan Dong the Jeje. From the no Panta Maratini Pajetan the Jet of Pajetan Gasaratini Konga Chinese Chancho Sam Gom the Ditini. The method Soja Tama Nobati Soja doesn't don't the Tama Charpa method Charpa Gerson is. Then Nashita Mosoka Chan in Sanchez and Gom Devina, Gom Yamne Jason, Sosola Nopa Tanki in the Zan and Tank
not around to you, that don't mount the song to you now.
That's all. This one.
So there's all kinds of evil spirits, demons, malicious spirits. There's like mountain gods and territorial spirits that inhabit certain places and so on. So all of these spirits, and there's black magic, sorcery, casting of spells, and so on, all that harm. All of that can become purified through practicing Chöd and offering one's body of flesh, blood, and bones and visualizing the Yidam deity. If you visualize the Yidam deity and offer your body, all of these beings cannot harm you at all, and all the karmic that is purified. For example, when the Buddha Shakyamuni, just before he attained enlightenment, he was meditating in Bodh Gaya, and when he attained enlightenment, just before that, the demons tried one last attack to cause some obstacles. And so they would throw weapons at him and spears and tried to hurt him and distract him in whichever way they could. But the Buddha just sustained a state of love and compassion, bodhichitta, and this turned all these weapons into a rain of flowers, and the Buddha attained enlightenment. So if you practice well in this way, then nothing can harm you. Also.
So that the man joke and the short job general. Job general, a German the so now sin Hamasi that ne. Chi de do de vatama chi adol ne besimchi tamchi nang dele dan tonga da ma tonga dressing po tanga dezo dezo ta dezo sin de chi simchi tamchi no pa tang ki che so nyar ma si ben na che ke simchi dan dezo simchi ma kare ena chi set su je chi de nyog de ki de nyar ma la de chongki ri ta so je chi de su ya da ta de ke so ta ni de so la ni so ke so le de cha pa de xin pa me pa ju ma ke na ji ta mo so man ju na chi naro chudo na ne de ni kare se de julu si ko ho yore julu si ne de chi le de Jimata may turn na he but the gom yammy Julian Papa Yammy Jason, the Shiba Tondo, did not get it. Jim is Zoki Pombos in it. Then not Tapata Timba me patini, Zoki Pombo della, Matapa Rajin, Matapa Chuchin is other Matapa Rajin, Yeti and Bejato and yet Jia Yamis, I shot a Rupa Karena, Jia Yamis. China guna suguchas China ba ta guchi karis soso chi od mayo kar penna to biju tanyal pe kechambori penna soso ke penja ina da soso promo ina da soso ke mohi pa ina da zabel ina kanga yuna da anyamne chi kapsar ke soso ke karis e pa serela mengde ni Nyamne Jesone Nata Dungi Tangone ke Shea ke Pena, Chete Mapo Mina Mapo, Cherin Posinya ke Chite, Jut Nyamne Hajang Pimboyri, Bena Pamando in a Pamanado Natini, J. Lu Dan Sere La Honetini, Cherin Podea, the Legend Juniamne Jea. And then Soso Katina Soda, Gucci Pama Lu the Mosi. That Lula and Sere La Conadure. Ting also get Lu Jan Pala Seattle la Pogona Degree Karina Kotor. The young Lama Lopos, that's also Moto Pama, the Ting Lama, the Ni Lopon, the so Tachi, that page I can say Lama Guardian Boche, and the Susu Lama, so in a chi Golo Pompo, the young Nathan the Jayuna. I did in Yamage, Sarah Lamon, the diligent Lama and the Pama and the Tama, Cherry Book Deake, Yamage. And it Daro Tronchis in the Sosoke, Tropo, Tromo, Tronchi, Punja, and it Lomba la Kange, you, Papa, Mamma la Kange, you, so did make back in the Ludan one, and it news and to Machape your race.
We are on page 18, and So it begins with eat everything without remains, like lies on rotten flesh, eat everything without remains, and so on. And so we're completely giving away the body without holding back. So for example, in the 6 yogas of Naropa, there's a practice called was it? Sorry, but before or something else. Before that, so there's all these demons that we offer it to, and it's the demons that we can see, the demons that we cannot see, all those sentient beings who want to cause harm, who are kind of stalking other sentient beings, who want to kill them and so on. So you bring them all here instead, and you offer them your body instead of them harming someone else. And so then, now the 6 yogas of Naropa, there's a practice called the illusory body. If you practice illusory body well, you see your body as not truly existing, like an illusion, like a mirage. And if you see the body in this way, there's no attachment to the body. The body is not a solid, true thing, but it's an impermanent heap. There's no attachment to it. So that this is really the essence of giving away the body here. When we say, take my flesh and take my blood and take my bones. Whoever needs the flesh, take the flesh. Whoever needs the blood, take the blood, and so on. It's a sign of being completely detached from the body. And that's really very important. And also, you can do this practice for someone else, for example, a friend or a relative, or just thinking about the suffering in the world. And can imagine that your body becomes a feast offering, a food offering, and then you give it away to all these evil spirits and harm doers. And then, for example, if there is the karma for someone to be sick and maybe have a short life, then by giving away your body and practicing Chöd, it will help extend the life. For example, if you have sick parents, then you could visualize your body as a food offering and dedicate it for them and practice Chöd. And the parents are also the ones who have kindly given you this body. So you can offer it to them and then extend their life that way. Or we can also do that for a guru, for example, an older guru like Gachun Rinpoche, or any of your root gurus, that you want to have a long life, because they are so precious. So you can also visualize your body as a food offering and then offer it through practicing Chöd, and this will also extend their life. So this practice can be practiced for anyone, your friends, your relatives, your guru, the suffering in the world, and it will be really of great benefit. And so
that you don't know, le tan te ki lo chu tan so so ke le na sin de kon shi de na le e lo chu a je se pan jo kan yo na te so dan de some give us tam che chang se tan de ma ta ta te some give us kan so ba de ni sim che ko je to je sim che tam che ho sha na mo to nam jo kon ne de da a sho pa ta pa no we da downwards with just Drabpön Palkyi. This is simple tamche to just pangpa mi ba tangwa chos. Pang sem zentong mi ba ben ji chakwa den jiba mi ba tang sha ba na. Ni tamche tangwa nyangye de so so che saje jing go pang la to ba la to ya la pe le ho cha ro res. Da lo nyangye de ba de tamche tangwa chak de tan de ma da da de so lu lo chu give zawa kang saba sinji tamder kan shawen ni so so sanje jin go phala top mago sa na sanje go phala ro mago sa na ro ris te ma to chi so so ke da ji ne ji be sinji ji cha so wa na ni pe ka le kha res
And the bodhicharyavatara is said that then in the end, when you dedicate, that is similar, you give away your body and all enjoyments. So there's my own body that I cherish so much, and then everything I own, my wealth, my possessions, and all my virtue accumulated in the 3 times. I offer it all to sentient beings. There's this opening prayer we always recite in the morning. May all sentient beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, have happiness, and so on. So we want those obstructors and all of them to be happy. So we give sentient beings everything, holding nothing back. So holding nothing back before obstructors and so on, giving everything freely. If you can do that, actually, enlightenment is very easy. So if you give away all of your wealth, your body, your possessions, all of your virtues, if you just give back everything totally freely without holding anything, even holding back anything, even if you would say, I don't need to attain enlightenment, you would still attain enlightenment. But if not, for as long as there is some fixation, this is mind or self-grasping, it will be very difficult. So,
Rātata te chūjok kumbhar chūdra na karasana sanchok sem rāngyū ra chewe jyo lojong sinadra tani ti karasana sosok rishata jimba tanya te lojong sinadra rāngyū ka chawa te chik nāo sinye te chawa tsawa je matayo na tani hipi te samlo te jaya yi sabji na samlo tanya te pekari kabores. This simji kam na pa ni pa hindu samba jero jinpin la ta meja de samba ta tu cha ta pen jinpin la chi jimba ta na da su so che ro pa che na da su sam no che sen na mi cha wa na ta jimba ta ya mi na ni chi ta jimba ta ya mi na jinpin che sam no che lo la yu na Nima chila soso la taya chik lau kamsan pang tu baris. Kolong de so de simchi tam chila chik jiba taya de lo yu goya de peke chi baris. De zan chia tata ngore chia mina. Dini chi tongsam ke jiba de sawa ni mina. Dini maungpa ni kasi taya ke jo chik chunga na tang tu baris. Dini chi tongsam ke semna chik charsona na tongsan ni jimba te ya jibu ko ko le zero res.
And in the bodhicharyavatara, it also says that we have to train the mind in bodhicitta. And with bodhicitta, we can make an offering of even our body of flesh, blood, and bones. Unless if we are not able to let go of the deluded thought of me or mine, as long as we hold on to that, it will be very difficult to cultivate bodhicitta. And only with bodhicitta can we practice the paramitas like generosity and help others. And also it is said that in the bodhicharyavatara that even if you do not have the means to help others now, for example, even though you have nothing to offer, nothing to give, you should always have the wish to give, the wish to help. Because one day when the opportunity of helping arises, one day when you are able to help, you will be ready to help. That is why it's important to always have this wish, even if there's nothing you can do. So that is because maybe you will feel that I have nothing to give, so you don't really train your mind in giving because you're used to not being able to give something. But the thing is, if you do not have the wish to give, you will never give anything. So even in the future, if you are able to do something to help others, then because you have not trained your mind in that wish to give. In the future, when you are able to give, you will not be able to give anything to others. You won't be able to let go. And so that's why it's always important. It's important to always hold on to this wish, to always develop this wish of wanting to give to others. So
Also, that the two sense phone up a draw on the draw kahitic. I don't know so much.
So that completes the teachings. But if you have any questions, you can ask them.
There's a mic here. You can unmute yourself on the Zoom if you have a question, and you can have questions here. Hello. Hello. Well, thank you very much for the teachings. I have to find it. That is right. So, we start as Prajnaparamita, and then we are Vajradakini. I'm sorry. I had a question. I need to find it in my mind too. Anyway, there was one place where we change and we start to be offering our body. Like first we are visualizing our body go into the skull, and it and all of the impurities are removed, and it becomes the Amrita. And then after that, then we offer our bodies, our whole bodies, to be eaten. But it's like when we make that offering, right, we were at that time visualizing ourselves as Vajrayogini. And so are we offering ourselves as Vajrayogini to be eaten? Or are we still offering our bodies to be eaten even after they were purified and turned into Amrita?
Dạ, thằng bom ngài cô cho được cái số số lừa tìm cái đi kapala thứ ba là lok cái tu chỉ gør cái mà chụp pro cô cái rồi vào cái chỉ bắt đầu cô cái rồi cái yang số số phamo gom cô cái rồi cái số số phamo gom cô cái na cái số số phamo imba phamo thì yang xem chân là chỉ bắt đầu cô cái rồi về đặc biệt đi cô cái mà ra nằm sĩ thì phamo imba số bộ thì ngã thì phamo yang rồi ngã lưỡi thì yang rồi ra thì
Peg see peg young because Japan the penchi kata ho yo. The board the simba. Penchi kata so na teni ikaresna the susu sente teni yedam dorde pamo charote zobo the semi baroje charo ho yo. O te hako kores abo teni susu the dorde pamo chalo chogo yo at getne kuba the tan te jepson na so this is both the pa Jimbatayaris. Don't the Pamo and Jimmy did in Jimbatango Maris.
So yeah, maybe first when you say the pet, so the pet is what separates your consciousness from your body. So now imagine you have the consciousness and the body. Then the consciousness becomes Vajrayogini. And then the body is the corpse. So then you have Vajrayogini and the corpse. Then Vajrayogini has a curved knife with which she cuts up that corpse, and then that body is made an offering. So you're not offering Vajrayogini's body or Vajrayogini, but first you separate the consciousness from the body.
Vaja yogi na da kong ina jimpa da chapa sama jang sa de jami de dewa de nga sine je yo maris. Nga zo tamar pa kanza de nga sine danzi shukye de jimpa tang de de nyami je go ya de yu cha de yoris.
The Vajra Yogini has no grasping and no attachment in her mind. There is no notion, no thought of me or I in her mind. But we are ordinary people. We have a very strong perception of me, and we cling to ourselves very much. And therefore, for us, it's necessary to practice and make offerings. It's for this reason.
My question is, are there spirits actually feasting on our body, or is it all just happening in our own mind? Like, are we actually appeasing spirits, or is it just happening in our own mind?
Teni supo di lande la chimpatong sona, teni konso supo di sabe kapla, konso supo nguna di sage tu es, tapi nangang supo kwa di sage tu es, yana, ta ngarang sem da wadi mikpa sarda yare, di sem gizo gitu edi. Yana konso nguna saya la yongore.
Tang so der nyamni chechang lo ra le me kwa ya ko chap so na teni su su le de jimba tan so ko de chi o so ko che yu san ne je me je chi me chi tamar ba kan za chi ra he ja cha le mai pa su so ko me kwa chi ne pen mo to le ta ta yora mo se jora chu pas yi ji zhe chu pas la na me pa chu pas我就有一直这人出发的仓嘛，三个这样会有，本来老的时候老出来的仓嘛，一直这样也一直这样出发，那能出发没发生的三个包括那个三到单的三下个年里，去扎龙皮了个的三下个年里，扎龙的把我当看着，这些年里真这样的무슨 저런 주바데다 소소게 메토야 피아 데데도 땡지 참아지 그래서 mikpa지야리는 제 라시잔 제 샤도도 데컨 소소소세는 제 말레스 근데 mikpa지는 알아가 되지 심지 탐질라 mikpa비는 에 하장게 개침보도 짜침보야 호요리 제 맞나 심지 탐질다 넬레송 알아게 좀 부인 레송 상하랑게티 프랑스가 년제 신인제 작품만 되니 쇼트는 프랑스가 핑크레스
And so that depends on the level of one's practice, of how strong one's practice is. So if the practice is very very strong, and if the visualization is very clear, then by offering the body, you're actually offering the body. But this kind of offering of the body is not, for example, like an ordinary person committing suicide. It's not nothing like that. It actually becomes an offering. So there's different offerings. There's the actual material offerings. There is the mentally visualized offerings, and then there's unsurpassed offerings. So there's also those mentally visualized offerings. So anything that you can bring to mind, you can also offer that. And the unsurpassed offering is, according to the Vajrayana practice, for example, when you realize that your channels, winds, and drops are all dakas and dakinis, then so you transform them through this realization that your whole being becomes dakas and dakinis, and then the practice itself becomes an unsurpassed offering. And then the actual material offerings is like anything material, like a flower and so on, or your own body. But so if the visualization is very strong, you can actually offer your own body truly, but it's still different again than somebody committing suicide. So it's not that they come and take this whole like piece with them or something, but you can definitely benefit those sentient beings. So. But for us, it's best to think of this wish of wanting to give and to visualize and to leave it in the mind and to more think that now they're all really here. I really want to give them whatever I can. And you think about their suffering and you develop strong compassion for their suffering and you really want to help them. And that wish actually will really help them. So.
Also, Tukina Lotava, the Susans and Lakudu.
Oh,
Any Gadenchi Lotava Bay. Tukina, Dini. Namasama Trashi Dele, Shuma. Menegla, Chi Paila Penna, Chi Pama Person Perona.
Kiran Sacramento Verona, Tanya Moto.
Not that Sanya Sadia, Avokaki, the children at Red. I show my young girl, that I am long. They show my penna.
That's
Who think you did that? So, Verona.
Yeah, that's
We got in some of the little
so.
Thank you, Ina.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for translating.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Took Tamalati met the bed you go Johnson, Koran the bed got some Tamake. Mona Daratria, Chöd, Yamnetia, Pay of Butchers of Dead. Tamala Abulama Chiso Natini, Yahanger, Ropa, Koran to ke Jeharabara Kala and Leka and Jape of what to do. China but some of the 2 years chess in the mount by the Karisna Yate Compor. The Loma to the Loma la Turtle, in Lama la Pujab, so Moso in the Chita Lama Tama, the Karisna, Pama Pujana, she the J to the Pega John. Twitching the garden to pitchy for chansons.
And I want to say thank you to everyone. I had a really wonderful time practicing the Chöd together with you. It was really great, and you practiced also well, and you were so excited about it, playing the damaru drum and the bell, and being really into the practice. I'm so happy about that. And I'm very happy about how the center, how Abu Lama Center is going. It's wonderful. Jan Fan is doing so much for the center, and thank you so much. And also we had wonderful food, and everyone was helping out a lot. So it was really, I had a wonderful time, and I thank you all very much for that. And I'm hoping in the future it will just get better and better, and that all of the disciples will all get along with each other and always respect the Lama. And especially the root Lama. And so I really feel that this is what is happening here. I feel that everyone really treats the Lamas and each other, the other disciples, just like family, just like parents and families and friends. So I'm very happy to see that. And I hope we meet again in the future. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Tuchina Lotava. Okay, this eaten 1/8 is only please reading English.
Ina, you're free to go.
What?
You're free to go, Ina, if you need to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Ina.
Bye.
Also, some of the chief Tugilana mi ba chela kadu.
La.
Koso ne tuso homa te so kachi the tugilana mi ba chela kadu.
Oh, detail.
Kamala te mo ko ha samanti. Okay, you read it please.
Page 18. Glorious, holy, venerable, precious, kind, root and lineage gurus, divine assembly of yidams, assemblies of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, heroes and heroines, Yogini and her assembly of Dakinis, all of you dwelling in the 10 directions, please heed me. By the power of this vast root of virtue, may I benefit all beings through my body, speech, and mind. May the afflictions of attachment, hatred, ignorance, pride, and jealousy not arise in my mind. May thoughts of fame, reputation, gain, respect, honor, and concern for this life not arise for even a moment. May my mind stream be moistened by loving kindness, compassion, and bodhichitta, and may I become a spiritual master with good qualities equal to the infinity of space. May I gain the supreme attainment of Mahamudra in this very life. At the moment of death, may I not experience the suffering of being abruptly severed from this life. May I not suffer a terrible death. May I not die confused by wrong views. May I not experience an untimely death. May I die joyfully and happily in the great luminosity of the mind itself and in the crystal clarity of Dharmata. May I, in any case, gain the supreme attainment of Mahamudra at the time of death or in the bardo. May bodhichitta, the precious and supreme mind, arise in whom it has not yet arisen. Where it has arisen, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Drubpön Palkyi. Thank you for coming to Seattle. Thank you.
Lama Dekila Pokina.
Thank you, Yanfei. Thank you, everybody.
I would like to thank Drubpön, the teaching and lead us practice. It was wonderful. Our Sangha really enjoyed and really like practice with Drubpön, and the teaching is so profound, very good. Everybody is happy here. So also, I'd like to thank Ina translator, thanks online and in person join us. Also thanks who cook for us the meals and all the volunteers, everybody. We are so happy. Also, we like to request Drubpön coming in the future again.
Yes, thanks again.
So we really like you are here and teach us. So thanks. After that kata offering, we do picture. Okay.
Thank you so much. You helping Lama Abu. Very, very good cooking. This, thank you so much. It's a gentleman in you. Thank you so much. This, no, this, please, no, center is not new. This, no, please. Thank you so much. This center is helping. Center is long. And Sangha, Sangha helping. This is Dharma test. All words the Dharma test. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Very good you on the Lama Deji together helping Lama Abu. This gentleman is here long stay and Dharmas. This is very best. This is the bodhichitta. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
That easy charge diary.
Very good, very good. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you, Lama Abu Shaksu. Thank you. This, oh, sorry, yeah. Okay. It's okay, maybe. Thank you. This is in Tibet. Wow, why did you give this? Thank you.
It's okay, I'm ready. Half the body and take a stick of it.
Yeah.
This is for my knee.
Sorry.
Right? This is all for my knee.
Thank you so much. You, counting master, thank you.
Okay.
You learn. Thank you.
Oh, let's just take one at a time. Make it last. Or one for my wife is not good. Same as for eating. Think about teaching. Remember how you sell on eBay, the money you made, you need to the center.
Thank you.
And I see where you're going with it, but
Okay.
damn, look at the literature.
Yes.
You done Dhamma